I'm a shit swine. Oh, do you love? Oh, I see. That works. Alright, I see. Explains a lot, probably. Testing out the YouTube's low lineage option. Apparently it still does have the scroll back. I should have known about this. I'll switch my setup. Oh, side note. I was supposed to be here yesterday, but my genius used Arclone. I took my local files. I had to go on a journey to recover them. That was fun. Good thing grep and rip grep exist. It was I don't know what I was thinking at some point. Ooh. Ooh. What the fuck? Where's mate? You know? Just doing that do anything. Oh, seriously? 3.4 gigs being used? What do you mean? Where's it wasting all my gigs? Why do I have so many of these? Why do I have editing open? Can't be my fault. Yeah. The John has been around here for a while. That's fun. Yeah, that's fun. I do wonder where my resources are going. Where's that guy? What is this? Hey. I can do that. That will help us. Ooh, do we have less windows or less Chrome tabs? What if we don't use Chrome? Crazy. Do I need this? Now that's fun. I need these tabs. See, where am I spending so many gigs of RAM? Oh, maybe I should have looked into this before. So, anyways, it might be fun. It might be fun. It might live. This comes to a question now. What are we doing? What are we doing? I was supposed to ponder. We needed to ponder. What did we read? That's fine. Well, see, 3.4 gigs. Why is it taking that much? Who knows? Oh, mama, back. I snapped it on something. That's good. Maybe it's these guys in the background. Be an idea. Anyways. No, we just have to live with it. So what are we doing? Oh yeah. Right, architecture, it's non-existent. It's discombobulated. When it's dead, it's destroyed. It's non-existent. So there are... hand... edge... Works. Origin... Ja, exact. Should you be there? I think that's... Yeah, like that. Because it's not for this so much as it is for this. Oh wait, maybe I'll do this. Yeah. And then this would be different. Okay. Because the audio like one. Let's cool. Okay. Yep. Pretty much. In this case, it means that there's not gonna be an edge in case where I could have everything differently. Polling. Well, the polling would need to be something unique. Or that was fast. Boink. That was fast. Oh well. Wait, why did I do that? What did I press? I brings. Oh, is that what it meant? I don't know. Brought up all tiled windows above, up. I was wondering why was it doing that. It appears as if it might be a problem, a consequence of an Ubuntu setting. I'm gonna have to check that later. Thinking about how I'm gonna do stuff. I need to clean up a lot of crazy ass architecture. Let's see. It'll be systematic. I'll start from the today, okay. Okay, we need to remove. First, we remove. Okay, architecture cleanup. We'll do architecture cleanup. City, remove misses unused code. Okay. Then the next thing we do is it's probably in the brain. Actually, maybe I don't want to do it immediately. I'll do this. Use the elements to actually use values. Yes. Yes. Okay. Unused code. Oh man, brother. And pulling config value. Yeah. Okay. Once we clean that up, do we use you? Are you used? Do you even know who you are? Probably. I don't know. I don't know, it's crazy. Shouldn't this call back? Wait, what am I doing here? This, I don't know what this code is even about. I'm gonna throw this away. Okay, I was like, it's hard. What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. Stop. Stop, buddy. Somebody, but stop. Oh, my left lower back. I pulled my on. Or a twisted one. It's like a twisted it. Damn it. Doing leg raises. I think that's what those are called. You know, flat on the ground. So if you like. I don't know how I managed it. Maybe it didn't warm up for them. Probably the case. Okay, load on list. I don't know if it should be here. Nah, let's move it. Move load back to class. Yeah, it's like you have it. Do this stuff. Wait, I'm having a brain blast. Brain blast. An idea of for the ages. No. Yeah, I got an idea. I got an idea. Okay. So instead of doing all of that, we can do all like a unified loader for all city TDS. Well, one by one for by one. I think one by one load parameters. This should as the last. Let's do the last. Let's do the last. Avoids. Okay, the idea is that this will avoid being able to subscribe to the rig the program. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm understanding my plans. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, architecture is gonna exist. We're gonna have the strongest architecture known to mankind. I can't wait to be done with this because I have big plans. I mean, my bigger plans are just they weren't really. I don't think I'll ever be able. Well, not ever, but I don't think I'll be able to practically most of the time. Practically run them on my. Practically work on my single GPU. It's one of those things where I wish I'm at the top. I'm at such a high amount of GPUs. If I could just, if I only I had 32 gigs or something. Maybe 32 gigs. 32 plus gigs, maybe. Or maybe like 48. Who knows? Oh, that might. I don't know. It would still be a single GPU. Maybe one GPU for the AI and a second GPU for other stuff. But even then, I'd need a bigger GPU. Right. Gosh damn it. I want me to no, doesn't matter right now. Not right now. We are. I'll fix it. What then we are doing. You have to stop speaking and this is stream Q. Outline worker started. I actually don't think there's an issue here. Percent per not percent, but in the simplest sense. Honestly, I would normally I would require that the sentence callback is defined by somebody else. But I think in this specific case, it's fine. Having this force, because this, you're not really going to be doing other stuff. Bro. No. Uniquely defined service process is uniquely created. The service process is unique. Service process is under the new architecture is specific. No meaning no user no self-defined callbacks. Oh, that was good. I keep forgetting that IntelliSense is real and has always provided free built-in compilations for things. Actually, I don't think for comments that is. I don't think that's true of comments, but for most things, for other code stuff, it provides free compilations. I think, as I'm really going insane, but I think it always provided. And using software that doesn't have that, like cursor, right? Those bastards. I'm thinking, it's so. I forget how nice it is to have the abilities. Hit that tab. I wanted to see I forgot we gotta do a per stream, coding stream. Check the try pricing. Or not the pricing, but rather where they are on their expansion. I didn't really do shit. Wow. UX. Oh yeah, where's the god dang? Where's that god dang? Grok 4 on try. Oh man, come on, I wanna try it. You don't have your GPU. You don't have the Linux still. Where's the Linux? To be fair, all you need is the Debian or Ubuntu version at least. Ubuntu, Debian, I think that honestly, I don't know the difference between a Debian and Ubuntu. I'm gonna learn. Let's be playing me for one actually. What is weird is it? To lean the Ubuntu. Yeah, because they can use the deb files. Okay, Ubuntu is based on Debian. That explains a lot. Ah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah. As I thought, Debian is just the non-commercial one. The one that's not touched by, controlled by a company. Jumpany? What do you mean? I'm here. What's the current plans and billing? Ah! Still no change. They still have the Swedes over there. As well. I really wish they would come back. Oh god, all the bots. All the bots are coming up. Wait, what are they got? Florida? Oh wait, it's not code. It's fucking the Discord is Florida. I like that. Anyways, bonk. It's amazing. I sure love banning the bots. Anyways, I need to get back on track. I'm really hoping. Well, actually, I'm not sure if I'm hoping. I want to see if I have ADHD. Then I can maybe get meds. If I don't have it, then I'm just very easily distractible. If I do have it, then I'm getting the meds. Wait, do I pay for the meds? Who pays for the meds? Okay. I thought someone needs to right there read me. Yeah, Jimmy, what do you do? You're on my permanent shit list. Oh, actually, the GPU worker is on my permanent shit list because of how the fuck it's set up. This is disgusting. This so. You are so disgusting. Oh, I had something for that. Fucking hey. Oh no. Oh no. And into config it goes. Into config it goes. Oh yeah, I've been thinking about renaming the repo. Vtuber-AI. I have a better name. I started by naming it AI Wizard. I might be taking that. Something. A little bit more fun. And more overall encompassing. I think the Vtuber-AI portion, I realize it's getting a bit less and less relevant. Like they'll eventually have the capability for it. But it's gonna build. I'm gonna build it so modular enough that you don't even really need to use it. So you can just use whatever you really want to. And so the Vtuber part will be infinitely less required, less relevant. What is it doing? System optimization. I'm telling you this. What in the? What are you doing here? There's so many issues. I think it's because it's how it named shit back then, and I hit the goddamn mic. It's right in my hands, my finger's face. It's in front of my mic on a makeshift stand. I think it's kind of hard to avoid. Apply system the optimizations also yeah, I might just ask AI about redoing this. I know for a fact that I had something about it. I have something about the TTS. Who cares? I have something somewhere. I do have the TTS point here somewhere. Who knows where I have it, but I do have it. I do have my complaints about the TTS being where it is. The TTS loader needs to be somewhere else. But other than that, I don't think there's many other issues. Thanks. Settings. Ooh, I remember now. I want to make the Docker. I'm gonna make the Docker once I get to that point. Because then it'll be beautiful when you can just run it wherever. Because currently it's very much stuck. I would say it's very much stuck on my computer. So if I'm gonna make a Docker, ooh, I can run it wherever. I mean, it'll still require the hardware, but you know. Ooh. How the Docker doesn't do much latency, or any latency. It's a container. So I might have to communicate through a layer. So maybe I'll need to have a anti-Docker. So I mean, I might have to have Docker and the non-Docker, the bare metal version. But we'll cross that path when we get to it. Oh yeah, the project roots are all over the place. Project root are all. Surely it can handle a signal from somewhere. I'm sure we can do that, right? It should be possible. Because having this project root everywhere is just. I can do this multi-processing, so it would maybe require it, but I don't like that. I don't like thinking that as a real possibility. Correct the path? Oh fuck, yummy! Oh yeah. Economy. Fuck me, I hit it. I touched it again. Ooh, spooky. Instructions. This is fine. Well, fine as it will ever be. Actually, No, I was wondering if this is the... I'm just wondering if this should be on the service layer. Does the service really need to have this? Should this not be handled by someone else? Something inner? Guess not. Although, I don't know. I'm trying to balance the abstraction. I don't want too much. I don't want too little either. Second thing. What? Shoom. Shoom. Then again, I can't see too many ways where I'd put it. Too many things where I'd put it. I guess it's fine for now. I'll cross the bad path, I guess, as well. If I figure out a nicer way to put it. Or a nicer place to put it. So many plans. So many plans. I'm not loaded. More is. I want that back. Is this thing? Can be. Nope. Crazy work. I think I do not hot on. So this is an ASIC with 08. Actually, no. I think it's fine. I think we want everything to be still asynchronous. I don't see a reason to have the ever be non-async. Oh yeah, this goddamn ridiculous ass shit. This is here. Why God doesn't need you? You should not be here. You should be somewhere else. Wait, couldn't we just move this one up? Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is not using... It's using this. It should be using... I have it. Yeah, elements to use config values. I do already have that written down. I'm getting mapping out what I'm doing. Then I'll do it. Control Q empty. There's nothing in the control Q. No, wait. If there's something in the queue, then get it. Should be a start action. To be fair, I don't know if the action matters. But there's not anyone else who uses the action. Although I guess it does have the basic building block for an else. So if we want to have an action else action, that could be something. Yeah. I don't think this does anything anymore. No, it's not. That's not doing nothing. It's dead. It's been long dead, actually. What's a crazy thing about? Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is a bit weird, but we'll do it. There's a bit better ways. Oh yeah, I was wondering what I had to do. I was thinking about another idea. Make this into a quark. No. There can be values you can set. Yeah, there can be more values with defaults, but they will take. You can reset them, or set them to something specific. Or response. Ooh. Oh yeah, full senders and full response. Mm. I don't like the name scheme. I think I'm gonna confuse this one there. But it's whatever. No, it will behave as it should. Right. The original prompt. Ah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I got you. You got you. Good thinking. Big brain. See the message? Yeah. Hello, General. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I was just reading elsewhere. That's why I got confused. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, is about this is weird. It's weird not to have these reset here at the end, but this also resets them automatically, so it's a bit waste. There's not a whole lot of reason to make them reset here. Maybe for some kind of readability, but ooh. Actually, what's your control Q empty? I was thinking maybe this should be first, but it's not empty for some reason. Could it be? If it's not empty for some reason, and let's say it skips this for some reason, it kind of crashes here, I guess. I suppose. It's like, then it would. Or should pass save him. This is still. I don't know how much it's gonna take. Probably not that much, but it's still gonna take some time. And it's kind of safer performance-wise, which is negligible probably. You just have this first, happen first. Uh, right. Right. Short. Right. Memory. Memory. Yeah, I think that's a bit more understandable. Conversation history. Uh, well, whatever. Ask. Solar. Yeah. Oh yeah, TT's Go event. That's what I was wondering about that a lot. I was wondering if this existence is required even. Alright. Uh, I thought the memory is missing. It is not indeed missing no more. It exists, it hasn't finished. That is part of the same problem. The overall massive problem they created. Oh, yeah, that's the feeding system problem for that hit, yes. Let's put them here. Yeah. Uh, Whoops. What the hell? Wait, which one was that? I didn't tell you anything. What a guy. I wasn't here asking for that. Who's it? Oh yeah, TDS is in charge of its own ass. Hmm. I feel like wait, actually, isn't according to this? Wait, who's doing what then? I have to look at it. But I think the TDS and LM are actually stuck together. They're glued together. I think about it. Isn't it good? For them at least. What to do is make me think of something. Ponder. No, we don't pondering. Right? What do we have? Did I say? I'm gonna make a note on the apply optimizations. Sure. All process? All process. Get it. Get it. Yeah. Shouldn't really have it outside. Although, I'm now thinking about the loaders. The loader. We have a universal loader. Kind of comes back to bite us in the ass in the sense that they're not all. What the fuck? Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I'll be looking at. Anyways, the workers are truly independent and they shouldn't technically depend on each other's loading. But if they don't depend on each other's loading, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. Hmm. It's kind of a question mark. I want them all to load. I want to allow something to load them all. I kind of want to change this to something more universal. I want to kind of have a single entry point where everything's loaded in, and then these workers themselves can be more agnostic. Because currently it is pretty tied to my way of doing this stuff. There are some rules I want to keep. There are rules I want to keep, but I don't know if I want to keep the rule that you have to have this name, a specific name that I gave. So I think somewhere we can simplify that. I'll put that there. Cool. We're gonna ask we're gonna ask like Gemini or something. Ooh, or Grok. Grokity boy. Grok boy. Where's Groky? Also, I learned that Grok apparently has its own website. I didn't know that. Wait, do I? I'm looking at Google. It's a throwaway account anyway, so I don't really care. Hmm. Is that personas? Grok, quote unquote, doc therapist, quote unquote. uh, alright, bro. Loyal friend, unhinged comedian, companion. Oh, they got all the things in here, don't they? Oh man, Grok Force behind a paywall. What do you think? I want to know something. Wait, what are the files? Ooh, no files yet. Ooh. Okay, can I give you files? Maybe. Anyways, context worker. Worker. How much? How much do you suppose Grok can take? Rather, how much do you suppose they can give or give? Leave it they give. How many files do you suppose they'll allow for Grok? Do we have the info on this? The data? Right. What do you mean? Ah. Eh. Oh, okay. What are settings? Man, super Grok. Wow. I don't know what that means. Behavior. Okay. Customize. Uh, I guess I'm gonna do this. Um, developer. Python. How do we do this? Python 3.12 or for the best one to optimize given code. Ask code and the best ways to fix issues code. Okay, let me do that. I'll resave that. Okay. I don't really need this. Could I see? I don't want that. I just want to see what the, I don't know what the, god damn it, boys. I don't know what limited context memory means. I don't know what, it's not that I don't know what they mean. I mean, I don't know what they amount to. Is it like 60 tokens? Is it 100 tokens? 100,000? 5 tokens? You know, you gotta say this. Oh, this not making sense. Yeah, so this is so all over the place. Yeah, well, Super Grok is 128 tokens for context memory. Do this. One limit. Yeah, what's the limit? Jesus Christ. Okay, 20 standard interactions per 2 hours. Okay. Thinking mode has 2 queries per 24 hours? Oh, you're kidding me. That's crazy. You ain't thinking shit, bruh. Wait, no. This other guy says 15 normal messages, then thinking every 2 hours, then deep search every 2 hours. Really? Well, somebody gotta have the numbers. Yeah. Oh wait, right. This goes on. This is 5 months ago. What's the current limits? Grok. Grok. Any companion is making his rounds. Damn, this guy's. Oh, interesting. better not be playing anything. Audio up caption, I better not be doing it. Ram. I'm laughing at the crocs. Where's the free limits? Free limit? Free limits. I'm confused with the limits on. I guess it's test, find out, fuck around and find out. We're doing well. We'll do it with a fuck around and find out method. If it doesn't work, we'll just default to Gemini. It's hard to beat Gemini. Context radar. Oh yeah. Did he just go in? Who the fuck are you? Who even uses you? What do you think you used, huh? Oh yeah. I was wondering if I needed to nuke that. Actually, let's think about this. This user has stopped speaking event. Any different? Is it different to our guy over here? Excuse me, code. My code. Okay, my question is the data government necessary? Because if I don't need a set event for it, then if we can just default to the user has to speak an event, it'll be useful. Let's think about this, because I did have an issue. You just stop speaking event. If it's set, then she's crashed. I just have an issue that if the user has set is set, then this will just basically try to spam this. This go event does it does help that issue. The question is it necessary? Well, I thought just a question. Question for something like an AI guy, like an AI. I wonder when is Google coming out with the newest guy, the newest AIs, the newest Pro? So I don't know why, but for reasons uncertain. The fuck, I can't even read that, you dumb asses. There's no scrolling. I can read it's cutting off information anyways. Oh, come on. First the kick bots and the Twitch bots. You know, actually, I gotta say one thing. Somehow, YouTube doesn't have bots. I don't know why. Well, I think it's because YouTube's live streams aren't that popular. Are they not popular? I don't know. Are they popular or not unpopular? Questions to be had. At least when YouTube did used to have bots, they nuked them somehow. I think. Maybe. Questions. And there's the profile. I'll go with the pro. Media resolution? Wait, what? higher resolutions. The fuck? I think it's meant for like images. Okay, anyways. You better be thinking out of it. I'm just grabbing you. Oh, safety better be off. Come on. I'm coming through with it all. Okay, let's get to work. Let's get to work. I wonder. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Ooh, Did I set you? Ooh. Oh yeah. There are system instructions I can give. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, I can just. Okay. Cool. We have some. We have some. To think about something. What are we starting with? I have no idea. Okay. Okay. I will. Well, be provided with a baton files. About one. Read them. Read them. Read. Read. The first one. Then yes, for the next one, and so on. You will then be told the specific instructions on what you understood. Okay. So I'm gonna start doing this here. Where's my Python files? How do I get to my Python files? Let's grab. I like 50 ways this can go wrong. What if I don't take chances? Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No! Really? Well, I was so sure I could just drag and drop. Okay, well. We ain't dragging and dropping no shit. Okay. You don't need to be on. Yep, I'm a dumbass. Oh, it's control H anyways. Huh. Okay. Actually, I don't look at anything weird here. Cool. There's nothing here that wouldn't be in here. Why do I keep thinking that would be something? Okay. This is your first bitch, I gave you first file. You better be reading that shit. Acknowledge, I don't really care what you think. Well, 100 tokens for that? My goodness. I guess I'm going for Croc as well. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna do this. Files. Since the grog has a limit, how am I gonna do this? Read through, then okay, fully, then answer and possibly make the following changes. Pond. Maybe a pond. Changes. Make some changes. And possibly make some changes based on the following information. Okay, I'll do this. What am I thinking? This Shang. And the BTS. What is BTS Go event? Event be dropped. Dropped entirely? Entirely, or entirely / replace, or replaced with something more efficient, or is it already the most optimal way? The BTS of handling how and when the TTS can serve. There's actually one craziest thing that I thought about. Nobody saw it coming. Yeah, this is just this is crazy. This is crazy. Go. Let's go here. Go. Oh wait. Speaking. The fuck all I mean. It's past. My ass is past. What is it, Select? Live it on. Okay. Next. My homie. Can you answer these questions 3? Oh, fucking shit, that's some random ass code here. Who's doing random ass code? Me! It's me! I made the code. It's my fault. Can we drop that? It's... it's basically is audio streaming. Remove the streaming event entirely. It should be placed for the user has stopped speaking event to handle everything. Replaced by whatever. Either go event or whatever may have replaced in replaced it or some other way. Or some other way, assuming it even has any value in the given in the program. The if the BTS stream is already playing, there is no reason to self.stream .play async again. Only the self.stream feed text is necessary. This needs to be done. Only when the stream is not playing, then do we need to is necessary to do. To call stream play. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Okay, theater. Okay, and the GPU runner. The GPU worker, the apply, and the GPU runner are confusingly named. They don't seem to reflect their duties. The GPU worker deploy and the GPU runner function, or what are they doing? Specific the in the GPU worker apply, the GPU runner function is in charge of handling both the TTS and the LLM. And confusingly enough, the TTS is inside of the LLM block. Should be fixed. They need to the program is designed so that the LLM is intended to be designed so that the LM, the SCT, BTS, and LM are all working on separate processes while intelligently communicating with one another and only using resources when they need to. When each one needs to. Processes and we have I feel the root definition. The project root is being appended. The path, the root of the project is being appended in each file, in each worker file, or questionable. This worker file is the way have be appended separately. The system path. My god. Daniel, it's been a while. A singular file instead of all processes. I never figured out the viewer button. The Wikipedia Comcast we've been there. We're so been there. What's Comcast? I'm not doing that. Not like that. I should have thought about my answers. Wikipedia. Oh, well, I'll read it a bit. Comcast. Comcast Corporation, formerly known as Comcast Holdings. Not one. Before AT&T merged into the parent company was Comcast Holdings Corporation. That refers to subsidiary of Comcast Corporation, not the parent company. What? Currently, the current parent company was founded December 7, 2001. Ooh, it's one day before I was 1 year old. Impressive. As CAB Holdings Corporation, which changed its name to AT&T Comcast Corporation before finally taking the Comcast Corporation name. This keeps going in circles, huh? So many notes. The notes. Look at them. They have operating income. They're going red. 23 billion. 23 billion, yet they're still in the red. Although the revenue is 123 billion for 2024. Operating income is down. But net income is up. Total asset is up. Total ass is up. Total equity is up. They have $66 billion US dollars in whatever crazy value that is. 60 billion in US dollars in 2024 alone. Brian L. Roberts has 1% equity interest. I don't know what that means. Capital participation is a form of equity sharing not restricted to housing in which a company, infrastructure, property, or business shared between different parties. Shareholders invest in a business for profit maximization cause okay. Bro has 33% voting power. That's not actually that much. I mean, in the way that they can control the company. Because you need like 51% to be the god emperor of your company. Number of employees 182,000. Not that much actually. I mean, you consider America has 400 million plus people, I think. So it's like a fraction. A fraction of a fraction? That's a fraction of a fraction. Okay, that was enough Comcast. I need to get back to whatever this actually was. What the actual meat and potatoes is. Ooh. What happened? No, I think it was this. Confused me. Took my ass by surprise. Wait. Does anybody else call that? Oh man. Oh man. These are not real boys. A pie. Pie. Apply system optimizations. It's called. Which is good. Which is good. But. But. I want the optimizations to be done for all. For all? For all? Wait. For all? For all processes? Processes? Can this be done? Yeah. Can this be done? And CTS and LM all have these optimizations. Can they be set in a singular file? Wikipedia history section. That's one. What's your history? American cable systems in 1963. Wow, J. Roberts. Why do you have a J in there? Oh, it's Joe. It actually stands for something. Holy crap. In conjunction with his two British brothers, Daniel Aaron, and Julian Brodsky. Oh, it's just an A. It doesn't even stand for anything. Here's the American Cable Systems as a corporate spin-off from its parent in Gerald Electronics. For $500,000. I don't know if that's more money or cash money. Because it's $500,000. Actually, I want to see. 1963. What is it? 1963. Wow. Okay, whatever. No, don't you dare. I'm gonna come to you from my house. Oh, 5.2 million by modern standards. Damn. That's a decent amount. Oops. Press a button. I don't know what they did. I just don't trust it. 12,000. Well, have fun. I got distracted, so I lost my place. I'm moving. Moving on. Moving on. Boy, I'm having it in the config myself, I think. Because I can tell it. Hey, my boss can tell it. That's gonna cause a bunch of issues. Oh yeah, brother. Can is it possible? There exists an issue where the STT loads before the LLM entities, which is very common. Very common. Very common. Very common. Very common. Practically always. Always. Practically always. Practically always. Always true. Then and the user speaks into a microphone, then and the SAT transcribes text, then the whole program immediately stops working. Figure the cause. I suspect. Flag. It might be. Unless. Oh yeah, that's a very good point. I just realized. Yeah. I'm actually very right on something. It's separate-ish issue, but it's an issue I introduced. But yeah, let's just not talk about that. As you can probably tell, yeah, this whoopsie. It's kind of the initial prompt is none. So if I speak immediately, it'll get transcribed. I'll stop speaking probably. This gets set. This is set. This is not set. So this gets set. This gets into the try. This is the try, but this is not none. This is already here. So it's like, well, don't do nothing. This is like, well, do not do anything because there's nothing. So stop. So basically, stop. So it didn't get past this. And, well, actually it does pass through, so it would go here anyways. Actually, I don't think it's a bug. Actually, I don't think that's a problem. Actually, I don't know if it's even is a bug anymore. That's crazy. Crazy to think about. An idea. Well, it's not really an idea so much as it is a case of let's do our job, our due diligence. Either it explodes or it doesn't. There's only two paths. I see two paths. Okay, wait, I can test that already. If it breaks, and we'll have our data already in the works. Yeah, just get broken. This is stuck. Do shit, can you? Look at you, pathetic. Oh, come on, you can pull us up. Yeah. Well, at least know that there is a bug. That's great. Oh. History. Pause. And let's it. Also, one night. Что понадеешь, да? I don't actually know what causes. Exactly. I think it has to do with the user stop just big event, whatever the fuck the guys doing. Fix it. That one refuses to load. That one, I see. See that one. Has to get past. Yeah, maybe let's give it freedom to fix it itself. Wikipedia, man. TV, Wikipedia. My history is gonna be you, Wikipedia, huh? Programming? Where's that? There's your yes. Dude. History. Oh, there's history. As Vex. I think there's nothing for the boy, brother. There's a tree facility in Philadelphia. Wait. In Philadelphia is Pennsylvania's oldest civilization. Civilization? No, surely not. Began 1932 as Vex with a W. Experimental station by local corporation at the time, and for some decades, the government of the world's laws and manufacturers of radio, television sets. Vehicle engineers create much of their station equipment, including cameras, man. As VIPs receive the commercial license. Third in the United States, the first outside of New York City, and the first not owned and operated by a network as VIPs. The station signed on for the first time on September 1st. Later was in September. Wait, was it September 11th? Yeah. Be quite the anniversary you have. Penthouse suit, architects, building, 17, something, went more. These names are crazy. Cut back on operations after the US ended World War II. Actually, I can't remember what the hell the US did in the World War II, because I think they came in at like the last second when it was already basically game over. It was already over. The whole thing was already, Hitler was dead and was already dead or flying gone or somewhere in Argentina. Who knows? Who knows where he was? I can't remember what. I can't know what the US did. Little programming. They had little programming. What that means? Only God knows. I'm 80. That's enough of reading history. Ooh. What am I doing there? Crazy. Yeah. That's crazy. Crazy, man. Oh, man, that's crazy. Oh. Remove underscore. I'm gonna touch my polling rate. I will touch you. I'll touch you. If you touch my polling rate. I'm not touching that. Spelling you. I don't think that's happening. That's big real. Should be working on using settings. Oh, yeah. I say when to transcribe, when shall be configure. Yeah, isn't that the same? GPU worker doing too much. Reload ago, whatever. Oh, yeah, the live shit thing. Fucking doing nothing. I feel like we have to come back to that. Love shit. Oh, okay, yeah. I think this bulk of the basic changes. If only the architecture changes. Shit, I gotta take a piss. Man, I'm really. Energy drink really. Really is a diuretic? Like, is that what this means? Why can't I type? Increased passing. Yeah. Okay. I gotta take a breeze. I'm gonna get the drink. In the meantime. Burbs. That's not the burb. That might have been the burb. It's in black. My burb is black. Unbelievable. It is to be. It's unseeable. Select color. Oh, yeah. Thank God I can select colors. Let's go to. Change color. There you go. Oh, actually, yes. Oh yeah, man. That's what I need to get rid of. Yeah. Brrr. Drugs are good. Like many. The power of the one shirt possesses me. Mm. Mm. What was my point? I do have a point to be made. Sure to make single point here. Um. Mm. 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 All right. Yeah, I was thinking about this, brother. My brother. My brother. Gruck. Think. Think. You think, but you don't think, because I don't tell you to think. I don't pay you to think, although I don't pay you anything. Mhm. Oh yeah, no, I almost said it. Kan contact, no. Common weather, the acity, yes, and was loading should, oh, that should, loading done in their respective workers, or if we should create a level of abstraction with a single loader. Loader. Lies is abstracted versions. These more abstracted versions. Okay, I'm gonna take then. I'm gonna pop. People. Peepoo pa. Peepoo. Sheep. Shit. Let's put it there. Brooke never saw anything. You never saw it. Where is the file? You know what this file is? You know the file? You better. Because I'm coming to your house. If you don't know what my files are. Do I have any reason to give you my utils contacts? You will also need to read the GPU worker. You shall also need to ask the client worker. Fuck you mean? I can only give you 3 files. Are you shitting me? You should take some. Okay. Do take more files. I was about to come through your house and tell you very, very naughty things. I don't know. Alright, we need to get it from the utils. Do we? I'm gonna move that there. Observe this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You will need the performance utils. Ah, my ass! I forgot you do that. Hmm. Yo. Yep. 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 Okay. We don't need anything else from here, so to speak. Oh man. Whatever. Let's put them. I'll put them temporarily in the trash. I can grab them from there, right? That's a genius idea. Fuck you mean this fast? I got this fast. Oh yeah, these guys. I don't care about these. Actually. Deleted. You're yeeted. Deleted and yeeted. So what if I do this? This. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Performance. Performance. Do you have performance? Are you performance? Are you performance? Who art thou? Ooh. Also, everybody will need a real-time TTS file. Because of course they need it. We're still uploading files. We could upload files as many as we want, it seems. I don't trust anything to work though, so that's a bit of a... There's some gambling going on here. So what do we get? What have we given? I give the context along the GPU worker, it needs to actually the client, it needs the process orchestrator, it needs to know what the apply optimizations even is, what it even means in any capacity. That's the Python in that, it needs the... I forgot about this guy. Shit. I'll have to redo this part because... I'm pretty sure it's listen and transcribe synthesis that's being called everywhere. No. It needs to be reoccurrences. Yes. Shit. Wait. Reading. Oh, we're getting rid of that. This one I'm gonna take that guy out. Take that guy out. Replace. Is that being a bitch? Let's go with a single loader. Just stay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, but cover my bases. I don't think it'll need the worker. No, the model. Good. Wow. Scratch. Scratch. Shoo. 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 Recruit. Yes. Hmm. Oh. Acquire for asset. Hmm. No. I shan't ponder nothing. My pondering is pondered. Oh yeah, that's it. How much does it spam the queue? Hmm. It spams it in decent amount. Might be a way to get it. There's ways to make it less full. Very less full. No, but it does lead into the issue that if you change the polling rate, then also affect the final transcription that can be received. I think this can also affect performance. Whatever. Island. Island Sea? That'll be fine. This might be a fun starting point. Let's just see what happens. Did Grog die? Does Grog die on the first challenge? Or does it come victorious? Will you win or lose? That's gonna be bigger. Slightly bigger. Slightly bigger. I'm so certain it's this guy's phone. Everything is this guy's phone. Wait a minute, if I'm not wrong, if it is this guy's fault, then who else is? Who even clears your ass? Who does clear you, actually? No, not clear. Who clears you? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you showing me two fucking files? Oh, it's because there's so much. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to find the guy. I'm not trying to change the guy. Oh, you clear him. Who uses this guy? Contacts uses it at least. Ooh. Ooh, spooky. I guess the question is... Okay. I'm not that curious about that as I am about everything else. That feeds there. How? There's only really one part that uses, and it has the client. Cool. And what the fuck? The GPU guy? What the hell are you doing? Oh. Oh no. What are you doing with that TTS Go event? What are you doing with that TTS Go event? Go event. Ooh, mysterious. You feed them. Yeah. I wasn't really that interested in who feeds who. But sure. 3, 4, 5. Right? But, the element doesn't even give shits. Oh my god, that's cool. It like it could have something, shouldn't it? Shutdown is not set, so it should hit this. In fact, it has no reason not to hit this. Okay, cool. Then I guess it just has to somehow blocks the system, which shouldn't be possible, but apparently it is. Oh, Grok is doing something. Let me read this a bit. 233 seconds. It thought for 233 seconds is a. 7 minutes. Almost 4 minutes. My brain is crashing hard, huh? Well, analyze anal. Let's go. It's an empty. Well, usually did it in. I was a cruising. I had everything. There's minor adjustments. With risk conditions of premature playback. There's safety in what I do, but there's in what's currently happening, but there's not a necessity to it. I don't know if it's enough overhead to justify getting rid of it. Although having more events does create dependencies, which is a pain in the ass. I stopped speaking, man. Another question is, how do we stop that one guy? Oh, I guess there's a logical way to do it. Which is, it's actually very simple logic. Wait. It just have the problem that we have no idea if it was called spam this, so we need to have a something to tell it to shut the hell up. Let's consider this. Does it need it? Ooh. I was thinking if they eliminated the Theater's government, but that's highly unlikely because it doesn't have, because you can just use the user stop beginning it. You just wait for that. If you need to wait for the you need to stop the alarm and make it wait, you can just use that. So another little reason to use this. So is to make this skip. One idea is to just make a variable. Just make a variable for this. Although, if I'm not wrong, in the case of an improper, in our case with the stupid ass improper microphone setup, it does have the drawback where it'll recognize random ass noise and then end it to end of speech. So the go event is actually not removable. It'll, the thing will set. So if it hears nothing, or like a click of a mouse, boink, it'll set the user has stopped. It'll be like, oh, it'll hear that because you don't really hear the next click. Splapier is in the next click. they'll eventually stop. Which means that the user has to speaker event gets set. Which means that this gets run. I was wondering, I was thinking, no, not really. I just thought about, this part. Technically, even if it is reacting to no sound, the initial prompt is technically already none. It's probably none. Because there's nothing to really transcribe. There's no actual data in there. There's actually no actual data, which means that this won't even get triggered, so it'll kind of just pass through. We would have the drawback of spamming this. And if we create a variable, a boolean. We could make a boolean. He is approved. It would replace the TTS go event, which is that is an interesting possibility. It would have the boolean. T is already approved. Like T is approved. There's a question of the question is who the fuck clears this? Got clear? Excuse me? I'm not crazy? So yes, you're currently not even cleared. Ever. Awesome. Mm. I said like we can just make real-time DTS clear it, but but the question become but the question is the Boolean worried? Is the Boolean worried? Because it can work on the singular user has to stop speaking event. Think about it. That's a clear possibility. Make us it's already approved. Kind of problem is that if it detects a click, it would set the you clear the user has to stop speaking event. Which means this is no longer set. It would go to like an elif. Although I guess this guy could handle that. This guy could be in charge of setting the Boolean. So assume we make this is approved. This is go approved. This playback approved. And not this is approved. Playback approved. Wait, what? Then it approves it. And then this all keeps spinning a hell of a long. Once this has something to actually work with, would set it back to nothing. Comparatively. Clearing and a second is compared to setting a boolean. Oh wait, we could test that technically. So we can just test it. Like this guy's doing much of anything. Load and I have a load. Microseconds. It's basically non-existent. Basically, it's not really directly an issue. It's not, or arguably, it's not an issue, but I fail to care. And not sad. Although we could repurpose the CSGO event. Although we can also get around it with just having a well, actually, it would have to be the stream itself that's in charge of that, because there's no guarantee that CSGO event is accurately knows what it's doing. Yep. Okay. Again, I think I'll do that. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Where's that guy? Oh, there are. Okay. There's our guy. There's our terminal. Good status. I'm glad the terminal has nothing to show for its existence. There's no more cursor to it. Okay, cool. Worker. Fuck, there's gonna be a hell of a thing. But anyways. Add source workers. Contacts. La la la. Worker deploy. Oh, that's wild. Okay, precies. What did I add that? Commit. Just version. Let's commit this and say mini plans for context changes. Let's say potential future usages. Good. Okay. Do I need to make I guess I do. I guess I don't. I don't do shit. I can just add. I don't know why I still have it. I don't even have it. There's a apply. Just apply. Just to be sure, git comma. Add ATS support. Support. Stable. And just a little custom stuff. Custom magic stuff. Custom magic. Okay. Status. Git status. And do I need to add anything? I don't think so. Add source slash process or has or orchestrator or Illustrator. The pie. That's the right guy, right? I commit this separately. Do you know anything about the diff? Ooh, Miss V, are we looking at? Uh-oh. So who was you? I was actually a client worker. I'm not interested in that. What do I... Yoo-hoo. Ouch. Ooh. Oh, the config. Oh, what a config. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If they made... I don't care. I don't care, what do you think? Bitch. What are you doing? That's actually a point. I was wondering who you were. Oh, that's a Dixon? Oh, yeah. Final message. What was pie? Wait, do you even fuck the door? Are we changing the Professor Orchestra? No. Cool. Shit. Good. I do should the git or already. I don't want to understage it. I feel like that is reverted. Oh, that's easy. Oh shit. I'm impressed. Somehow I'm impressed that, that the Git has the bare minimum useful tools. I don't know, Git is highly untrustworthy. Wait, did I say that? Oh yeah, I already studied some stuff as an adult because you can do that, but apparently you can't do that. I can't do that because I'm 24, not 25, and it's just, bruh, what the fuck? This is slander. No, this is discrimination. Absolute bullshit. How to become a Vtuber? Do you have any tips? Deal with this. Brother, sister, whichever. Just start. I don't know. It's very easy. All you gotta do is start. Just use something. Use something. Use a PNG. Use an actual model. Uh, there's the free models. You can buy some from Booth. Also, I think I can't remember where, but there are some places that sell models specifically for sheep. Pre-made models. That's all. I think there's a VTube Studio. Has basic models for free. The basic free models. There's models. Oh my god, my mouse. Where's my mouse? Anyways, what's my man? What's this? What in the magic? How is this good? Damn it. I hit it again. There are many ways to do stuff. Yeah. What the heck did we do that? Oh, that's gonna be dead so soon. Stupid. idea. Oh my god, you. You're getting me. Next walker element Q. Q. No, it changed the Q's. Okay, I'll have to deal with that. Oh man, come on, let me comment. Let me comment. Let me comment. Well, do you have any good search? If you don't have any exchanges, I'm gonna. Get. Fine. Workers, GPU, worker, deploy, because I think I knew what the changes on these are. I see cloud, worker, what? Actually, I also had the common slash that the zone, status, commit. I'll commit all of those. Architectural, yep, architectural changes, uh, highly, improved multipliers. There's some logic, yeah, logic, yeah, commit, I like commit, commit, Haley. My brain so big. Where am I? I don't know. Only God knows when this is. There we are. Look at that. Uh, using the menu converts lamb check or stay STT spoken and changes. Send this meaning spoken text changes possibly possibly other future users better stream better queues. That's a real thing. Better queues. Real things, bro. I think it's still. There's a couple with alarm worker. Will be fixed. Actually, I don't. What? God has abandoned us. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Will be fixed. I don't know. clone. I think clone. I say clone. Actually, mostly intelligent. Build. Surprise. Surprise. Hell yeah. Add on underscore. Oh, is that? Wait, I don't even know what the diff is anymore. What's your diff? Sunny boy. What are you diffing? Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Along with ability to continue messages. Continue. Current message. Current current output. Hell yeah, that's not gonna confuse anyone. Fuck you mean? Add wizard slash I don't know what the hell I'm not reading. Yeah. Oh yeah. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Actually, good use. Oh. Here, here, here. Ha. Improve. Do you utilize to be able to continue the previous output. The previous output. Output. Or whatever else. Whatever is given. It's given as input. Input, I guess. Input. Intelligent? Yes. Highly intelligent? Yes. Given as input. Oh, yeah. No longer need the brand new which can have set so we go like a similar one. I'll set good. Add cd underscore wizard slash cd apply. Fixed simplify logic db logic allow transcribing and sentence construction. Cool. That's fine. Whatever. Challenge. Very good. Yeah, might as well. Okay. That was a heavy change. Heavy changes. Already up to date. Cool, cool. Well, I guess that push would have failed if it did have issues. Yeah. Absolutely genius at work. What the hell was it? Oh yeah, now I remember why I did all of this. It's quite the reason. I was context alone. Curious around. Basically just make up. Videos. Oh wait, videos. Playback approved. Back in progress. No, approved. Approved. That was false. Yep. And not. No, shit. The fuck. Shut the hell up. Oh, this is playback approved. Boink. Oh, this is playback approved. Roo. Oh, fuck. Come on. Roo. Here's playback approved. 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 Yeah, that is how you write. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Anyways, it's approved now. Approved, that won't cause that. And if this happens, it goes false. False. Mm. False. It goes to false. We go here. Actually, whatever. Whatever. Hey, this is fast. This is more intelligent to have it here. Even though there could be micro nanoseconds of latency. Mm. Mm. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. This is the way. This is the way. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, man. Oh yeah. Those guys fight back. They fight each other. They set their stuff as they should. You can continue anyways. That's good. I think that fixes the banana. So we don't need the annoying just go event anymore. Oh, crap. You have to still test it out. Good start either way. Huh. I'm so certain it's the issue with the VRM. It's a VRM issue? How will we ever fix it? Well, I guess we'll always have to figure something out. Eventually. Ja, jij does get stuck in the middle of it, huh? I guess it doesn't do much. The logic works. I just turns into wrong somewhere. GPU, my VRM is fucked. Come on. Code. I doubt it's based on this, but there's not even enough of this. Oh. It's even higher though. My god, 3.7 megabits. 3.7 gigs. What do you do? What you did? I need to find a way to use your laser beam. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, was je seeing John text any Origin 6 rerun? Supposedly not. Something's using VRAM. I don't like that girl. Oh crap. It doesn't tell me who's using it. It just tells me. Hmm. What you mean? Just don't tell me none of that. Oh, you're a shitlord, huh? Of course, everything's invisible. What do you mean? It's not visible. By default? Oh, Axwayland is using 1.3 megabytes? 1.4, I mean. No, Michelle is using 0.6 gigs for that. 2 gigs just for the Axwayland and don't bullshit. Code? Yeah. Yeah, obviously it only uses 600. These guys working together. Shit show. These guys, These guys. Oh, they good. These values. Not so much used. That's 9. That's about 2k to 1. Not 2. 1.7. 2.8. That didn't make sense. Let me see. 593 plus 1469 plus 10 plus 37 plus 119 plus 669 plus 6 plus 260 plus 73. That is 3.2. But it has 500 whole ass fucking megabytes missing. What do you mean you have missing? Missing 500 my ass. Are you using those, huh? Also, it's somehow. Also, it's not. It's somehow missing 500. The total usage. The actual usage. Is but these are little like that off it from it's using mysteriously. The mysterious guy. Got it, I don't care. So, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Actually, I can screw around with that. Ooh. Wait, we just go to can run on fucking Wayland? I'm coming for you, Weasel Good. I'm coming for you. Hmm, I see. I see. I'll have to do my due diligence for that later. Right now, I only wanted to see that kind of works. I think it's kind of work. Until I guess they wouldn't work either way. Just like there's a Go event isn't even used to more. I'm gonna have to find all of its existences. Da, da. The context alarm no longer uses the GPU cover. Never uses it. Does not use it. You actually use this guy. You're gonna slap that in there. Would no use that guy. Wait, wait. Did I not tell you to fuck off? Interesting. Okay. I guess it was the other guy. Context run right. You don't take a teacher's go and anymore. You take say user has stopped speaking. That's right. Ooh. Wait, what? Why am I doing this anymore? Doesn't like this matter. This government shall now be. Has stopped speaking. Yes. 9 occurrences. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sure why that guy likes to complain about its very existence. Mm. Mm. Well. Yeah, well. Oh man, I gotta clean those out. No else. What the fuck do you think you're doing? I didn't even press you. Jesus Christ. Somebody. I didn't even fucking tell you. Go with the deck. Okay, cool. Anyways. I. Stop. I feel claustrophobic now. Oh, that's better. Too big, too big, too big, too big. Oh, if only I knew it worked. Yeah, it doesn't want to do anything. Somewhat doubting that it's a problem with the V. Lack of it. I mean, I think it's just stuck somewhere. It's pretty stupid. Oh well. I have to debug it. There's a Greg, my buddy. What the hell are you up to? Hmm. Remove your ass. Okay, remove this audio stripping. Some of them. I get sellers action. What do you mean? Comment. So that is go around. And simpler and more simpler and less dependent. And yet another event. Oh, cool. Now, this asshole suggests that we remove all. I wanna actually look the GPU worker? GPU worker, what do you put in there actually? Stop speaking event, this user has stopped speaking event. Yeah, it doesn't need to be. That's it. I don't know. No, terminate current dialog event. None. We don't even need that anymore. Yeah, I have a better idea for it. Listening so you can finish event. Oh, this is so not used. Oh, wait. There we go. Clean. Is. I'm used. For fuck's sake, stick it out of the way. I don't like this guy so much. I got a few bones to break. 200 bones. You know that. Ooh. Okay, why can't it just be like, this doesn't exist, right? Dash. Wait. Shrink. Play. It's playing flat. Okay, now let's have to go find that guy. Thank you. Go to implementations, I guess. Ooh. Do you have? You perhaps have something delicious. Pause. Resume. Stop. Text is playing. Is playing. Yeah, very simple. Thanks. So let's stream dot is playing. Yeah. We just do that. If not, so then they don't even need to do anything. You just do that immediately. Just far simpler. Yes, don't need it. You can still do that, I guess. You just don't need it, though. And it stops itself. And I did make the. Because, yes, clear. Because clear. Clear. Boom. You could make a pause for it, but no. We might want to. I'll put that like this. I guess I'll put that down. Maybe a tedious pause. Yep. Wait a minute. Are there any errors? Warnings, but I'm not curious. Oh, wait, there's a. Oh, bless Aukus. It is no remove on variables from tedious. Real time tedious. Yes, okay, cool. Blank. Already agreed upon this. Yeah, that's cool. Displaying. Yep. No, I'll come back to that. In, as they call in Porcupine. Arranging as they call in the Worker Pie, separate approaches, contextual runs in contextual Worker Pie. Damn. In 5 years. This. Mansion. Son be line if you resources would buy this. Project root. I guess we can get around there. Are you sure the project root tension? I sure pending the root uses the path as not possible from a singular file, or do all processes need to their own appended redundancy? No, do you think? I don't know. I consider apply optimizations. This I don't feel this CTS is relying same risk. They only all approaches all approaches come in use the first since I'm not sure. Well, the videos the thing videos all utilize the GPU in some form. There's either should optimize for their GPU for their own needs, or use the same organization. Brum. Should be ready event. Ready event. I guess an event for it. Okay, we'll keep the loading uniquely. To wait, English, but whatever. Yes. I think so. For the first one, they do use. Actually, on GPU, I don't As the CPU. Wait heavily. Heavily. Oh, this is one. This is one. Diligent force. Because handling is permanent. It's permanent. Limit. Yeah, current let's do some limit. How much work do use compatibility items? Let's see the code compatibility issue. That's the all stay with all. This is really I don't. You have to clear on you. Need to be more, come on your concerns through the resource. Nope. That's man. Pending pressure. Huh? Okay, whatever. I can't do it. Avoid the crooked. No. Evaluate. It's cute. Pam 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 pam. Attention. conference. Yeah. Worker? Okay. Clear. Reasons. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Boing, boing. Let's see. Memory pool. Hmm. Ooh, head position. Yes, yeah, that's just a nice oversaturation. Yum. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Hmm. I see. Hmm. Hmm. Semaphore? Interesting. Cosmosis. Mayhaps. Users? Hmm. Memory monitor? Hmm. Hmm. Semaphore. What even is that? Oh. Signaling mechanism? Access shared resources. Okay. Alright. Everyone has a max size. Sure. Whatever. Max size you want. Hmm. Check. One is having a shit show and a half. Workers, yeah, not interested in that. Shamat. Motherfucker. What is this? Ooh. Load model. Ooh. It only loads the model with the GPU on my phone. Fascinating. Fascinating issue. Fascinating show, Shavasal. Vastness. GPU on my phone, yeah. Should do all that. For my GPU boy. Wait a minute. You kinda left out the draw. Continue, but also continue, but also some questions. But also some questions because I'm dumb. That's actually do. Actually do. Actually do. There's the automatic. Automatic. Help. Handling. CPU resources. No matter what. No matter what. STT models will have to be loaded into a single GPU, into a single GPU. Like old GPUs. For C. Wait, is it? Was it a bubble? Oh. Bubble of huge. Foreseeable future? Is that really. Is it truly function? Is this really. Is it. Even without the version, this is the processing or not. Let's see of the other concern. I feel it is the concern. I've used up. On all the processing be considered reasonable, or is it found more trouble on its own? That's an odd design. Is reasonable and superior design. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about. To be clear, public enough resources, not of a design, not of design. Unless we're talking about, unless we include, unless we're including in future expansion GPUs, multiple GPUs. Management. Öldürüldü patık. Yıkanmışım. Güzel. Even single process. Even I have to. More. CPU. Nice. Good. Improvements. Those are some good. Get this question out of the way. The access, then I can access shared regions. And choose a limited number of. Let's release. Dungeon. I'll see. Next memory. Time. Attention. I'll see. Yeah. Scheduling bottlenecks. Um, they're not using the same weights. What the fuck are you talking about? GPUs are finite resources. I do know there's resource limits. Wom. Can I really reuse or not? Potentially increasing latency. I see. There's not much reason to separate all three. It's only really the SSD that has a zone. Unless you really use a CPU. Use the CPU based ones, but you're not gonna use. You're gonna use GPUs. Because I say so. Well, if you use CPU, you might be fucked either one. So hardly a problem. Hmm. Brum. Reboot. Currently. Yes. Go ahead. Okay, how can they use. Oh man, how can they use. You keep. You talk about. Talk about. Look at moral rights, but stated are distinctly different systems. They can possibly share weights due to their nature. Systems and architectures and in which Good. Okay. Another sausage, guys. Yes. Yes. I suppose I didn't. Keeping the RCD and T. No, the RCD on its own process because it has a much more heavily CPU bound task. Does it really? I don't have the. I'm not too sure if handling the audio processing it does is CPU power is that intensive to prevent its own separation. Perhaps it is. It's probably at least somewhat more intensive than it is decently probably intensive compared to the Alamo guys and TDS which is just move the data. Okay. Yeah, but look at the process. Okay. One worker. Cool. Well, we can get away with implementing them all. Let's take a 5. Let's take a 5. It'll be easy. We all get a drink. A bit of stretching. We'll need to be in top condition. Make a relatively significant change. Also, what's it? Grok? Really solid. This is the kind of stuff that I love to see because it's actually criticizing and on a much more professional, higher level questioning, being able to explain these concepts. The problem with like all of the ones is that they kind of just go with, well, I don't care about anything, and they just make the most minimal changes possible. They're not willing to suggest a much higher level change. Or more drastic, I mean. I kind of just, well, you, do something. I'm liking Grok's more impressive choices. Yeah, I'll take 5. Ooh, spooky. Just hope this is gonna be very fast. It's gonna be a simple, fast little change. I got some questions about that. I'm gonna do it even. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. So number one, let's this gun. Like this gun, I'll go to our utils. It's who who is who. Oh, you didn't. I don't think you even used. Let's try with backlog. Environment utils. It's really an env util. It's random as stuff. No, you're gonna have your system, I guess. Hmm. Oh. Oh. That's weird. Hmm. I'm not here to start a war with the app utils. So you know. Eh. It really is an app util. That's, it might not be, but cross that path when it comes down to it. Yeah, apply system optimizations. Because I'm curious to see what this guy cooked. I need that, but I do need to see what the difference is. Let's give it a. Fuck you. Fuck you. Dus mag ik lunch blocking? Zero. Yeah, that's the same. Ze hebben ook gewoon threads. Threads. Threads is that. Michael. Okay. Oh, it's probably. Oh. Different guy. You're a different guy. Fine. Okay. This is fun, I guess. I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure that guy uses some stuff. Yep. No, it's just the same stuff as mine. So we'll go directly to making a we'll make it this. Wrap. I can wrap it. I know what that means. Mm. Oh well. That's a bit fun. The GPU is powerful. It only focuses on the loading, so I'm not sure if that matters. About 5. 5. Yes. I'm actually wondering if this will crash itself. Because I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't have it. No such things. Get. It only has a get. Maybe it'll work. If it doesn't, we know how to fix it. Greater than 0.9. Hmm. Uh, come back. I'll come back to you. I don't like this at all because it says I continue. I have to kind of work with this in a certain ways. Okay, I'll have to deal with that. Right. And more will end up skipping. Warning my ass. You're an ass. But I have not. This is gonna be the most curious one, I guess. It's gonna be the most curious one. Oh yeah. Let's see. So, wait a minute. Oh, they did. They did serve the system. They do serve your purpose. What do you but torch? Like you need it. Unless you do, in which case, get on you. These guys don't import torch. I think. Why are we importing torch? Nah, maybe it matters. Maybe it doesn't. You don't even have an OS. You only have a system. Maybe without a system, not an OS. Can't tell if it's typo? Or you really fucked things up. Okay, loading model. Demo form. Loaded. Set. Oh no. You didn't mess with my logic, did you? My logic, the superiority of it all. It's built with beautiful, beautiful genius. Two GPU 7-4s. Nesting sheet. Hubo. Yeah. Mind. Skip. Important. Yeah, that's kind of that's a bit of a flow, so to speak. As long as it technically runs, I'm not gonna be upset. Yeah. What's it client working? You were already highly optimized, so I'd rather not see you be hooked. Who knows? You don't even need a system. System OS. Everybody's useless. You don't even have time. I'm bored. Import time. I guess they again the right perfection. Right, the context element itself. Context element marker as well. Oh, we're playing. Woo! Ready, Evan? Do you truly need to? Oh, you will. We do. I won't stop you. Hmm. But what? Ready? Hmm. Shh. So I don't have a question. Nope, this was a with. There's no while here. It's good to spit around. Perhaps. Oh well, I need to figure out something more intelligent. As for now, I'm gonna see if this was runs. Can I see any huge issues? Not directly. The fool. The fool saw nothing. Did not see my genius. Well, it's pretty simple, so it's not that hard to bring back. What? Boink. True. You are true. Oh, by the way, that can be something. And not. And if that's it, easy. Questionable. Mm. Mm. They're also equally flawed. They all want a GPU semaphore. The only problem is what it gives that. Unless. Unless it did give it, provide it. Yep, I think it kinda did provide it. I just never listened to it. I was the busy questioning its very existence. About a bit English. Arena. Hi. Finally. A worker. Hi. Yeah, what are you doing? I'm a worker. What the hell? I'm a runner? Well, you do have that. You also have that. Convenient. Baby. Whatever. I'm just missing that because of this. Honestly, yeah. That guy just likes being a dick. I gotta just climb over him off. Son of a bitch. Reading odd. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop. Fuck off. I'm glad you have stupid ideas. Stop! Oh my fucking god, which asshole started doing a windsurf, you piece of shit. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Reject the whole thing. Jesus Christ. I hate that. Why do these have to show up here? Oh man. Is it my phone? What the hell? No. I'm not gonna argue about this. It's just like we have the ability to run free. What are the chances this just implodes? I'm willing to bet. Very high, baby. Oh, do you have the GPU semaphore? I actually did make it, right. I just read it there. I shall observe how it implodes. Let's see. Wait, whoa, it already did. Oh, yeah. That was fast. Do much limit sauce. Just one. Of these assholes. Well, this guy just has its own sort of issues. Ah, it's because the dum itself. I'm so lazy on this. All temporary, only temp. Pretty much. I already broke. That's fast. So what's your shit? What is she doing on? Just back. Division by 0. Yeah. I think the 0 divided by 1? So 0 divided by 0. Just having an issue with 0 division. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Computer. You shut up. Oh my god, you don't even have the right device. Or do you? Wait a minute. I guess. Up. Oh shit. Oh shit, brother. Um, hmm. I'm gonna ask you about it. I've been division buzzer. Avoid it. Would if I could use an epsilon, that would be easy. I'm not even. Oops. Well, it's probably it's probably our only option here, really. What's our easy, most intelligent, easiest and most intelligent performance skills? Oh, yeah, we're gonna put it in. We need torch. You already provided torch. Then ribbons. Okay. I'm gonna go through all these as what's. Okay. I'll replace them with visualization. Yeah, visualization. Where's the other errors? Where's that warning? There should be an error. It's stupid. Maybe I'm expecting some kind of. Wonder if a dependency injection could get around? Could. I'm wondering if a dependency injection could get around the warning. That's why it's a warning. Another direct error. It's still broke. On which ass did it break? Utilization. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, damn me. Demo stupidity. This is probably just nothing. Yep, replace. No, there's just a space there. I don't like your space. I don't like your extra space, bro. I'm gonna say, bro, I don't like your extra spaces. Does it work at all or not? Yeah, it's still stuck on something, I don't know what. I had a feeling. It was an interesting buggity bug. I can't tell if it's a resource issue or the AS is just having issues. Okay. Well, that kind of works. I don't wonder where the issues with that. I'm hoping it's a memory issue. Memory issue. It did send something there. And the context worker did reach it, so it's not even necessarily that they didn't get it. Do we have any data on it? Do we have the data? Ooh, spooky. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not that interested in that game. Waiting for commands. It's not that I didn't get here. I just reach up to here. The reason that, I guess, is the answer. Is the answer. Well, the weird thing is, it didn't say this GPU utilization is high, so There's not even an issue for it. It's not even that as an issue. Just being a bitch. A little bitch. Why? Why is the question? Something async jobs or asynchronous stuff is shit and success. Oh, well, I'm about to do this. What's the yeah, text adjourn. Well, it's not a lack of actual ability to work so much. Somebody else is at fault, man. But who? Let's see this. Async with await. Load model config as the little model. Sure. From response await. Okay. There's another part, I guess. Await model dialog generator. Conversation history. Generation prompt. From get. Or result. Result get. Go get. Wait, do you even have the async IO? I choose to believe it's an issue with the current high GPUs I have. So, I guess we'll stop here. I'll test it off soon. So I'll get the data. I'll get the data because I don't want to mess around with this unless I can be certain that it is an issue with the actual code and not an issue with the It's an issue with the actual code and not an issue with just resources. It's internal, not enough resources. Might be something's fucky in the ass in the Linux. So maybe I'll reset the computer as well. Just to be extra sure. Also handle or deal with the actually I also speak to its also make it the handle try make it handle this better because this is just gonna avoid doing its job, which it can't do. You know? I'm pretty sure I just changed this to a while loop, but we'll see. Anyways, bye bye. Have a good time. Bye bye. I don't even have a button. It's cool. It's cool. Bye. Bye bye.